Hello everybody, and welcome back to some more Final Fantasy XIV. So, last time, hey there Junshin. Give me a sec, I need to go and grab something to drink then, because I wasn't prepared for that. Yeah, I'll be back in just like a minute at most, so give me just one sec. I'll actually I need to switch that over. I'll be right back because of you dickhead. Alright. Got some, I don't know, 2-week-old sparkling of water, or whatever it's called. Just really have a lot of... It actually still has a decent amount of gas in it. And I need to remember to switch scene. That one. Alright. Time to hydrate. There we go. Alright. And I'll take another drink then. Okay. Anyway. What I'm gonna do today is I have my I need to turn that back on. I have my last time I streamed Final Fantasy, we basically got some, or at least a decent amount of progress on my Zodiac weapon. Even got it up to like the actual Zodiac weapon. It just needs the special effect, which you get from doing the whole where is that item? I'll take another drink. Go. Yeah, we basically had to do a bunch of Atma stuff. I think I did it like the day after, like Sunday, something like that. Do you know that you can commit murder by doing this? I know. But you do also realize that the chances of you basically committing murder with that is very slim. Because the chances of me just having to like piss before it becomes murder is very high, that I'm just gonna like pee out all the water. But yeah, basically I had to do a bunch of Atma, 12 of them, and there's a chance. I know it's a very slim chance, but still. But yeah, in terms of the Atma, I ended up finishing that up, and I just haven't done anything with it after. But we basically have to head to the Shroud. So I feel like I should maybe add a sound effect to the hydrate thing, because otherwise I might potentially miss it. I'm not sure yet. But yeah. Let's see here. I think I might need to Or maybe I need to talk to him in order to upgrade. This Realm-Born Relic weapon is so long. I know. I did all of it on stream. Or most of the things I did on stream at least. Alright, so Zodiac only completed the 2 first steps. You're dying. Yeah, it is a pain. I mean, I will say, once you get to the books, that's the painful part. And also getting the light. The Atma isn't that bad. The step between the Atma and the light collection, I believe it is really annoying. Yeah, the fates are annoying as well. But remember this, you can do any fate in order to get the Atma. Once you get to the book stage, which is the next part, you need to do 3, or you need to basically complete 9 books, each of which has 3 fates. You can only have 1 book at a time. Those 3 fates in each book are very specific ones that you need to do. Some of those are rare. Some of them you might have to wait several hours in order to do, because the game just doesn't spawn them. That part is painful. Plus you have to go all over the world, like several places, and kill like 10 enemies for each book. Do 3 leave quests in each area and so on. It is annoying. Anyway, I think it's Zodiac Weapon Awakening.
Does sentience stir now within your Zodiac weapon? Then the time is nigh to end its dreaming.
In the Sasuke's blades.
Upon waking, your Zodiac weapon will truly be the finest arm and fiercest ally in all the realm. If you are firm in your purpose, let us begin.
And it basically just gets the stat boost to the different things. It seems like it's just a +4 to those 2 and a +5 to those 2. 10 more item level, and it just gets Zeta at the end.
I confess, my friend, I have awaited your return most eagerly. Even holding your weapon in my hands, I can sense the soul within pulses more strongly than ever before. If I heard all that rightly, Shauna, your weapon's ready and roaring to wake up. Meanin' it's time for the grand finale, Jaltson. I am unclear on what part I must play, Gerald. I have made ready my alchemical supplies for the occasion, but I do not know what you would have me concoct, nor, for that matter, why. Oh, right. Well, you remember the Book of Netherdark? Though there's precious few what be ever heard of it, 'tis a fact that its pages hold the last truth o' the Zodiac weapons. Truth? What do you mean? In ages past, terrible demons known by the name Zodiac would appear in our world. But when they did, a hero wielding a shinin' weapon would arise to strike the fiends down. Do ya know that particular tale? There are few who know it better. You speak of the Song of the Zodiac Braves. I began my research precisely because I thought its accounts of the legendary weapons held a grain of truth. Ah, but did ya know the weapons weren't wreathed in light when the Braves slew the fiends? Wasn't till those arms tasted O demon's blood that sentience blossomed deep within, and they burst forth in a brilliant halo. 'Tis how the Zodiac weapons were truly born, but that bit o' the tale got lost as it was handed down through the ages. Very good, Gerald, very good indeed. We have no demon's blood to awaken Shauna's arm, but we can mimic it with a quasi-soul potion thick with ether. You're a quick-witted one, make no mistake. Well, now we're all caught up, let's give it a try.
Okay.
There, that ought to be a thick enough coat of my demon's blood potion. The rest I shall leave to you, Gerald. Seeing as there ain't any demons o' the Zodiac around to fight, I'll just have to mimic that battle with the flames o' me forge and the poundin' o' me hammer. Now, let's perfect the old relic what we began with so long ago.
Kind of curious as to why we couldn't go on slings and demons.
The weapons respondin' to me touch like a wonder. I can feel the soul inside tremblin', like it's atchin' to wake up. So let's give it what it wants.
So I feel like we've seen demons on this. I guess technically some of them are just called void sent, which I guess aren't considered demons. I'm not entirely sure.
We've done it. Recreated a legendary arm exactly as it was, sense o' self and all. Yeah gods. Come, Shauna, take up your weapon.
Oh boy. Look into the weather. I think Odin might be up right now.
Behold, the legend made manifest in all its glory. None but the realm's most valiant adventurer, her most masterful blacksmith, and her most accomplished alchemist could have recreated this true heir to the weapons of yore. Nay, here we have forged a new legend, weapons beyond all compare. The ages will echo with their name, the pair of Suzuki's blades Zeta.
Yeah, I think the current weather. Yep, it's tension. That means that I believe Odin is currently up somewhere in South Shroud. Or not South Shroud, but just in the Shroud area in general. Okay, so we got the letter set tile, which means we now have the title set. It's nice. And yeah, Sasuke's Blades Zeta. Nice. I have to say the effect is kind of if I have to be completely honest. I feel like some of the others had some more interesting effects. And then there's the Vital Title, which we now have access to.
My dear girl. Thanks to you, I have developed my soul infusion methodology and seen a legendary arm reborn in all its glory. For all this and more, you have my eternal gratitude. I had devoted my life to just these two goals, yet neither could I have accomplished alone. Though I risked life and limb, verily 'twas right I should come to Eorzea. One matter puzzles me still, however, why was the Book of Netherdark, a priceless resource, never completed nor circulated? If I have learned anything by now, 'tis that Gerald can shed some light on the matter. Come, my friend, let us make one last journey across the village green, for the sake of knowledge itself.
Okay. Yeah, I think actually now I can also go here and I think it's just. Oh, it's not that.
You've come to purchase a kettle?
That's not the one either. That's how I do it. Okay, so it is under here. So I can basically buy replica versions of all of these. Like every single one of the weapons down the line. In case I basically want some specific version with like a certain glow or something. And they are also available to be put in the Clamor Dresser, which the normal versions are not. You can't put those anywhere other than, like, you can't put them in Clamor Dresser or anything, so that's a little annoying. But considering that I am not going to use this, I basically just could decide to pick, the Nexus version. These, for example, which I honestly feel like have a better glowing effect, like special effect and everything. Also go with Novas, for example, Animas, like basically just any of them. Kind of depends on just what you want in terms of like the effect. And they're also pretty cheap to be honest. Yeah, let's see, Geralt.
Might be as I had one too many earlier, but aren't we done with the Zodiac weapons? Why is it you keep pounding me like a pair o' bloody debt collectors? We have merely come with a question about the Book of Netherdark, Geralt. Where did you lay hands upon this unfinished tome, pray tell? At, well, Rowena's place, o' course. I came across it while I was picking up the rest o' the Trials of the Braves. Rowena said she'd only sell the tome to a collector what'd pay a king's ransom for it, till I threatened to wed her again, that is. Well, ye can bet she handed it over in a hurry after that, hee hee. Is that so? Yar, Enerode, there's prints aplenty o' the Trials, but I've heard nothing about another copy o' the Book of Netherdark. Like as not, that's why ye never saw it in Radz-at-Han. See, the Trials is a load o' scattered tales about the ancient heroes gathered and bound up in a book. 'Tis admired as a work o' fancy Jews as much as an account o' the ancients. But this Book of Netherdark, well, it's Jews' raw facts. Seems like it were added to the set after everything else, and ye can tell that no editor's pen ever touched it. 'Tis really Jews a treatise on the Zodiac Braves. So we owe our gratitude to a scholar. Was there aught by which to identify the author? I would remember him, and so learn by his example. Hells, Jaltson, I don't. Well, now that ye mention it, there is a name written here. Looks like Uldhallam. Uldhallam, you say? He was the father of my line, an artisan famed for his pursuit of knowledge. Well, I'll be thrice damned. If the man's your ancestor, might be as ye'd like to hear what I found scrawled at the back o' the book. Choose a moment. After years of careful study, I come to realize that I, Uldhallam, cannot recreate an arm of the Zodiac Braves. I record mine own findings here, that men with like ambition may follow in my footsteps. To the one who succeeds in bringing forth a weapon of the ancient heroes, I leave my eternal admiration, and the title of Starforger, bringer of radiance. Gods be good. Though I knew it not, I have dreamed the same dream as my forefather. Everything, from my encounter with tales of the Braves to my choice of studies, must have been written in the stars. In sooth, 'twas right that I journeyed countless malms and weathered stormy seas to come to Eorzea. Hearken to me, spirit of Uldhallam. Rest well, knowing that I, Jaltson, accept the title of Starforger from you. Oi. Hold on for one sodden second. Might be as you're the one what came with the tale o' the legendary weapons, but who was it what made the bloody thing? Me, that's who. And who was it what found the Book of Netherdark? Poor ol' unthanked Gerald. The title is mine, fair and square, even if there ain't a single gill in it. Gill? The title cannot be measured, not even in gold, sir. 'Tis a priceless honor, granted by my ancestor to the one who fulfilled his dream, me. The title is mine by blood and merit both. Like hells it is. Do ye know what a smithy does? We work a bit of our soul into each blade and kettle we forge. I've sacrificed a good slice o' me own bleedin' life to the Zodiac weapon, and I ain't about to just let you walk away with the title. You insolent cur. I had thought you were but rough around the edges, but I see now that I was right about you from the start. You are the greatest boar in all the lands. Bah. Yeah, bleedin' coot, you're just stubborn in your old age. The title should go to someone what's got a future, and if ya can't see that, then you're the biggest arse around.
Who's that? Okay.
Leo. That encounter has quite zapped my strength, though not my sense of outrage. I can scarce believe that boar would not yield so much as an ILM. I simply cannot abide the thought of Gerald taking that title. I had thought to journey homewards, but now I see I must stay and make him listen to reason. There are far worse places to call home than Hyrst I suppose. And I have, after all, developed a taste for Eorzean cuisine. Of course, my continued tenure here would be all the better if you visited now and again. I should like to learn of your adventures, and would be happy to enhance your arm through the power of materia. Now, Shauna, go forth with your Zodiac weapon, and with it create your own legends.
Okay. Nice. Kettle to the metal. Okay, and home of the Zodiac Braves. Don't get anything from that. Just going to check something here. Okay, so apparently the Odin Fate is already going and it's over here. Don't know how much time they have left according to this Discord that I'm part of. It's apparently at 60%. Kind of want to try and see if I can get at least a little bit of input on that one. Then I can head back and basically do the quest. Let me just equip my rubber weapon. Okay, and I just died immediately. I couldn't even see what fucking killed me there. I literally couldn't see what killed me. I just came in and just did. The fuck? The fuck just happened? That is one problem that I've always had with the Odin one. I've been to it like, I think this is the third time. I can never see what the fuck happens during that fight. It is like I go in and then suddenly just, I'm dead. Just, I dropped it and I have no idea why. Okay, I'm assuming get as far away from that as possible. And I just died from something that I don't know what even was. I think I'll just wait and see if I maybe get a rest from someone. I legit don't know what the fuck killed me there. I think it's like that like rain of arrows or something, but I have no idea what caused that. It's just if I'm gonna stay alive for a little bit or not. Okay, I'm just taking a ton of damage there for no reason. What the fuck? And I'm dead again. Why does that thing deal so much damage? Like, then it's literally a one-shot on me, and I don't even see what's like Odin does in order to cause that. What the fuck? Casting his like super powerful attack. And I basically got nothing from it. I'm curious now. Steel rain. Did I get an item? Nope, apparently not. You need to get a silver medal or a gold medal. Looking at the abilities Odin apparently has, and I cannot see what attack it is that's supposed to like do that much damage. Like, I don't understand it. Oh well. That was a bit of a waste of a time. Waste of my time, because got absolutely jack shit from it, and all it did was just die constantly. That was literally it. Oh well. Let's see. Kettle to the metal. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that quest after all. That, nope. Nope, not doing that. That is a lot of shit I need that it's gonna take a ton of time getting. Essentially I can say, the following things. You get, as a reward, you get a title, or not a title, you get an achievement and an item. The achievement actually does give a title, Carrier of the Kettle. We get the ultimate kettle nexus. I have no idea what it does. It's an outdoor furnishing. I don't know what it's supposed to do. But what you need to do is, you apparently need to speak to Gerald. Then you need to deliver 50 pieces of alexandrite to Gerald. Then you need to deliver 10 Thadnerian mists to Jelson. Then you need to get an Inferno fragment from the Battle of Embers Extreme, Vortex fragment from the Howling Eye, and a Crag fragment from the Navel, all three Extreme. And then you need to deliver that to Gerald. Yeah, I'm not doing that, not right now. We can maybe do it some other day where I've like collected the alexandrite ahead of time and such. It's fuck getting all that right now. I think that's more of a, like, I don't know, joke sort of thing. I'm actually not sure, does the ultimate kettle nexus even do anything? I guess it's just a housing item, it has no effects, it seems. It just kinda looks a bit silly, I guess. Well, I guess we're not doing that then. Let's see. Next up, we have we basically progress the rep with the Kojin to the next stage. Since I'm maxed out at Respected. There you are. Udo. Misdelivered. Let's do that one, and then I'm basically thinking of just continuing with the MSQ, because I need to get further with that.
Shauna, might I ask a favor of you? I recently acquired a suit of armor. It was heavily worn and thus required repairs. I have entrusted a smith in Kilgana with its restoration. I would go alone to retrieve it, but I worry about the voyage. Twice now the Red Kojin have interfered in our plans. I fear they will strike again. If they do, he needs your help. His condition has yet to improve, but we can discuss that later. Come, let us make for Kilgana.
Okay, got it. And it's down there. Uban Kuda. One that I need to teleport to. Or I guess just here one.
Good, you're here. It would seem the forge has entrusted Shihumi with my armor. A curious twist of fate, no?
Shauna. My, what a pleasant surprise. It's so good to see you again.
Oh yeah, I believe she's the one that had the... I think it might have been her that had the doll originally.
And a pleasure to see you again as well.
Oh my word. It talked.
Ah, of course. We have not been properly introduced. I am Tsuke Umo, a kami called forth from the treasure vault in Tamamizu.
I have read everything I could about the Kojin and their beliefs since we parted ways. The text spoke of kami that inhabit the treasures in their keep, but I never imagined them to be real.
Well, as you can see, they are more than mere stories. Ahem. But that is not why we are here. We've come to inquire about the armor we entrusted to you for repairs.
Yes, of course. As a fledgling craftsman, I pour my heart into all my work, and this armor was no exception. But I've already delivered it to Hell's Lid as instructed in your letter.
Letter? We sent no letter. This must be the work of the Red Kojin.
Oh no. Is there anything we can do?
No need to fear. We need only stop them before they...
Oh dear. He seems to have stopped.
Must. Retrieve. Armor.
Has Tsukumo always behaved so strangely?
Only for the past few moons. Do you think you can fix him? I would rather he stay with you when Shauna and I face the Red Kojin. You, ungrateful. To face them is to face death. You would only slow us down. Arrogant, thick-shelled.
Please, calm yourself, Tsukumo. Kabuto means only to keep you from harm. By the time he returns, I promise you will be good as new.
Come, Shauna. We must hurry to Hell's Lid and intercept the delivery before it reaches the Red.
Okay, Samamitsu is the closest one. Although I guess I could also just have left through Kugane. Would have put me there now I think about it. Oh yeah, I guess I can go over one thing that I actually did here recently in between streams, specifically I think actually on Sunday or last Sunday. I ended up getting finally my final class, which was Machinist, level 50. So now all of my classes are level 50 or above. And I'm kind of considering maybe tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure when I'll do it though, but I'm thinking of basically doing a sort of, I don't know, tier list of how I like the different classes, specifically the ones that like are either start below level 50 or I think maybe at level 50. That basically just means Samurai and Red Mage. And just keep my like general feel in them and just sort of rank them, I guess, to an extent. Okay, help the courier.
Thank the gods you came when you did. Those red-shelled bastards nearly made off with this here package. I'm afraid this delivery was a trap of their creation. This armor is mine, you see, and I made no request to have it delivered. Only to have it repaired by the armorer in Kugane. but as it is here, and repairs are complete, I would be more than happy to relieve you of your duty. You're kidding? Well, if it means I don't have to lug this crate back, by all means. I wouldn't stay around here long, though. Those red Kojin could show up again at any moment. For a blessing we have foiled their plans, and the courier was unharmed. Still, I find it strange the red Kojin knew of this armor. Incompetent, the lot of them. I suppose I'll have to handle this myself. Well, if it isn't the cowardly Kojin from Yangzia. Have you come to beg, then? You cannot have this armor, Hiramaki, it belongs to the blue. Why would I concern myself with that pile of scrap when you've already given us so much? Defeating you here and taking it would have been simple enough. We never dreamed you would leave it in Kyogane for us. Yes, truly a gift of the divine. Tsukumo. But how? If you would have the doll returned, the blue Kojin will serve. Your obedience may even grant you access to the vault. You would have us debase ourselves for you? Barter with blood and blade as you do? Never. I suppose you mean to take this back with a fair trade? Ha! Your pretty words will buy naught but a quick death. We will be waiting for you on the Isle of Zeki. Come to serve, or to die. The choice is yours. The red often deal in lies and deception. That vase was likely empty. But if what they say is true, Shihumi may have come to harm. Would you go and check on her? I will deliver this armor home, then see to the truth of Hiramaki's threats.
Okay. Into Ghana.
Oh Shauna. If only you had returned sooner.
So it's true then, the red Kojin have Tsukumo?
I am afraid so. They came not long after you left. There was nothing I could do. I know how much it meant to Kabuto, and yet I failed him when he needed me most.
You needn't worry. All that matters is you are safe. What's more, we recovered the armor.
Kabuto. I'm sorry to have caused you so much worry. Were you able to save Tsukumo?
Unfortunately, no. Hiramaki's forces overwhelmed me as he made his escape. But we know where they are keeping him. I promise you, we will get him back.
If you would stand against them, I will furnish you with any arms and armor you require. It's the least I can do.
I would be honored, as would my brothers if you would have the Blue Kojin as patrons henceforth.
Yes, of course. I only wish I was able to repair poor Tsukumo. When he is safely returned, I promise to do all I can to fix him.
Thank you, Shihumi. Shauna, meet me in Tamamizu. I would discuss strategy with you.
Okay. I guess is this the final step of the quest? Yeah. So we're gonna continue with just trying to get him back. Once I reach the next limit to the rep.
I told Shihumi what she needed to hear, but I know you understand the hardships before us. My people know little of the ways of war, and our numbers are few. Failure is assured if we face the red head-on.
We at least have to try. Hinomaki must pay for what he has done.
Easier said than done, my friend. Kabuto. I heard from the others. How could you let them take Tsukumo away from you? Elder. We were just planning a strategy to rescue him. I thought it best if Shauna and I sneak in and say nothing to the rest of the Divine Circle? To those who look to you for guidance. Well, now is not the time for false bravado. If you would go to the Isle of Zeki and face the Red, you will not do so alone. You must speak with the Divine Circle, no, with all of the Blue. Sound a call to arms, and lead them into battle. Lead the Blue to battle? If that is the Elder's wish, then I fear I have no other choice.
And we got some armor now. One of those relics.
The forging Kyogani has accepted the Blue Kojin as patrons, and has repaired the armor that now rests in the treasure vault.
And then because the old spiel of like reputation up, blah 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 stuff.
You have achieved honored reputation, new Kojin Beast Tribe. Furthermore, you will be able to. These additional quests will become available after accepting all current daily. You now have access to a wider selection of wares from Shikitahi.
Okay. Corrosion is divine. Rank 6. And then I just need to get to rank 7, which requires 1,320 rep. Alright, I'm just going to do a little bit of math here. 1,360. 20. It was 20. Divided by 60, that is 22 days. Oh wait, it's actually not 60, it is 180. That's around 7 days. I basically do all 3 dailies, so that means, considering that I'm probably gonna do those 6 that I can do today, the latest at night, that means that I'll probably be able to have it done by next Friday. Nice. Also, what new things do you sell? Ah. So, indomitable, Estrian roll, and I have not gotten that one yet. Stuffed Kojin, don't need that really. Have that one. Oh god, why am I so tired? I have also been awake for a fuck ton of hours now. I've been awake since 4 in the morning, after all. Or technically it was like 4:45 when I actually got out of bed, but still. It's essentially been like, what, 11 hours at this point-ish? Alright, so I guess just deal with the MSQ. Because, not much else to do there then. And I have a slight problem when it comes to like trying to drink something that is gonna keep me awake, and that is I kind of forgot earlier today when I was shopping on my way home from work. Kind of forgot to buy some of that tea that I usually drink. So I don't have any of that left. I might have some other stuff that I could drink, but it's not the usual tea, so I might not really like any of the others. I'm not sure yet. Maybe I could go and actually make some tea right now and just try and use that to basically wake myself up a little bit. But I don't sit here yawning and feeling like I'm half falling asleep. Let's do that. So let's switch over to this. And I'll be back in like probably not 5, maybe more around like 10 minutes ish. No, let's actually pull up the timer thingy that I have. And let's set that to this, I think. Yeah, let's go with that. So I'll be back in like around 9 to 10 minutes ish, depending on how long it actually takes. But I'll be back in just a bit once I have some tea or something else that I can drink that'll wake me up. So see you guys in just a bit. Okay, I'm back. So I was able to find some tea that I could use. Basically had some strawberry tea, which, to be honest, I didn't used to drink, like years ago, like a lot of years ago. It was like my preferred one, but yeah, I've kind of switched over to more of a, like, I think it's green tea lemon. I think it's called. I just kind of prefer that one, but yeah. Now I at least have some tea. Hopefully be a bit more awake. So let's talk to Yagiri and continue also. When they actually made, like, went ahead and got some, or added some weapons, Shadowbringer stuff.
When last I spoke with Lord Hine, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yujiri, I've been meaning to ask, there are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny. If they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't.
Why indeed, Lice. Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them.
These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, and the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true. But they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hine. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Shauna, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here?
Okay. But I'll go around talking to X amount of people.
Buas. Fresh buas. Your choice of lamb or tso. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? A doman? Unless another Dazkar is keeping him in her yurt, he is not here. More fool her if she took a doman for a husband. But enough about domans, let us speak of buas instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains. Or a brace of blood sausages, if you desire only a snack. A doman? Poor meat they make, domans, I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago.
Okay.
Roasted fish with pumpkin. An exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection, beloved without the steppe. Come. You seek domans. Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall.
So, or speak with Goro, the horse master. Okay.
I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again? You are seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with the mole girl. Though I could not describe her. I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase that contains mole to ask the Zala in reunion if they are of the mole tribe.
Okay.
You take me for a mole? I am Oranir. Compare me not with one so weak and lowly. I am Yura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north. If there is nothing else.
Okay.
Yes? I am Mole. My name is Sirena. May I help you?
Okay.
Oh, I see. You are looking for Hein. In that case.
How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai. Will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then.
I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price.
It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing.
Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will.
Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him.
I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I am sorry, but we must speak of Hein later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai.
Okay, let me guess. I need to go and get that. That's what I'm assuming is going to be the case. Shoes that are technically better. Just a slight bit, but they are better.
You want to help me, is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Shauna, thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough Whisper Root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck.
Okay. So, go it that way and go some doles and contain Whisper Root. Sea of Blades. Whisper Root.
Welcome back, Shauna. Have you brought the whisper root?
A common if valued ingredients in sailor medicines.
Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice?
It shall. The kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Ujin rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you.
Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother. As they guided this woman from the west.
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
Yeah, she's pretty cute.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
I'll hydrate some more with some tea then.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
Chin Chin, you're down bad for you, kitty. You have to be horny in my chat, to be honest. Alright, let's see. I can get some boots that are, I believe, better. My current. Yep. Okay, an impossible dream.
Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hein, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness.
She do be petite, and it's a weakness. Imagine the stuff you would do to her. Dan, stop. Stop being horny. Stop being horny on main. Call and make her happy.
Doman set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me. If I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance.
Nice though, that is another story.
Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master.
Right, actually now though it's pronounced these. It's these. Got to say that. I keep ending up pronouncing it lies, which is not the right way, it's lease. No cuddle of dominance. Oh my god. And need to go this way and up and around. That way it seems. Dan, seriously. Could you please stop being horny in my chat? Am I gonna have to like hit you with the bat for a bit? Still high.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. The pity. It'll prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You giddy! Go Setsu! And,
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giddy, I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
What?
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing them all in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart, I shall keep him safe, and should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Special type of weather right now. Nope, just fog. Oh, and I see that you're online now. Here you go. Send you a link to, or an invite to the link shield that I made. Might allow us to actually communicate when outside of, like when one of us is in a party, I think. The other isn't. Or in a dungeon, rather. Don't know though if... Ah, okay, you joined. Yeah, this is essentially, like, technically, in a way, guilds, but at the same time not. It's basically just ways that you can, like, write to each other. You like your jacket? I've said it before, yes. Don't have to constantly ask if I like your jacket. I do. Anyway, Lord here.
Shauna Majula, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman. I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate.
Grab the material. Okay, we get weapons.
So, you two have heard of the Nadam. The great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in a Nadam. But, lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Sirena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Molilo, where Sirena and her people have made camp for the season.
Okay, and that is that way. All the way up there. And I should maybe grab the Falcon
Good evening, I say.
Porter, just in case. Okay, the Sea of Blades. I kind of wonder why it's called that. Exactly, it seems like a strange name to put an area. This is just because it's like grass, and I think it's called like blades of grass usually. I can run, but I can't hide. I'm not trying to run, I'm trying to do the quest. You do realize that, right? That's a bit too... Running from you. I'm not running from you, I'm running to a destination. You're just following me.
My friends, I give you Molilo. The Khatan of the tribe, Temulun, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions.
Okay, up this way. And yep, of course you're behind me. Why are you running? I'm guessing it's because you're in combat.
Good evening, I say.
Where did I get my name from? What name exactly are you referring to? Like, is it the title? Or what? Shana? It's... a way that I basically just shorten the name of the character that I base my character on. Or at least loosely base my character on. A character called Shanalot. And then I just went, that's a bit long, Shanna.
At last, the traveler comes.
Did I base my character on? The Emerald Herald from Dark Souls 2.
Tamalun Hatun,
Sirena.
Sirena, I am returned.
Nerd.
Ah, you found each other.
You literally called
Ours
yourself
is the
Black
soil,
Rabbit
Ian. The
in
Domans
like
and the
Japanese.
Eorzeans too.
That is also kind of nerdy.
Yes.
The gods know you, child, as do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
From an anime, yes, and that doesn't make you a nerd. I mean, fucking Oliver also went ahead and named himself after what, a character from Beastars, if I'm not mistaken, Haru. But cultured, you're a nerd as well. Watching anime is technically what is usually considered like a nerdy thing. Not the same. You're literally playing the same game as me. You're a nerd. I just thought, hey, this is one of the characters that I like the most from the Dark Souls series, which I'm a big fan of. I just thought, hey, I can loosely base my character on that.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
I feel like that's how Oliver
To
is playing
stand
it.
with the mole is fruitless. Hian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words.
Okay.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Was a bit cryptic, and I'm assuming that we are likely gonna get an explanation as to what all of that meant.
Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mole, there is a trial you must overcome.
Of course there is.
But before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter.
Just materia. And none of those are weapons for me, so that's just more materia for me.
My friends, I must warn you. The path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey unto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast.
In case we die.
Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles, therefore warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle.
She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial.
Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbe, Lys? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast the gods decreed that we lure Gilo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this?
That your people look to the gods for guidance I understand, but in your daily meals. I say, your grandmother must be quite busy.
Some days more than others. But every night we come together around the cook fire.
Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Sirena. We will bring you a bounty of meat.
Okay. And speak with Hein. There he is.
A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the Zala and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Shauna? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our Gilo. 3 for you, and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you?
Okay, sure.
Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin.
Okay, so we have locations where we can go. Let's see. He did say that they tend to hang out near rivers, I believe he said. Maybe I can find somewhere that is closer to a river. Because I feel like he said something like that. Oh. I want that thing. Furthest away location is the best one for getting the most amount of meat. Like all the way to the top of this place. Hold on, what the hell is this thing over here? House of the Crooked Coin. Yeah, this is a dungeon or raid or something. Or trial, something along those lines. That's for sure. And that is a B-rank hut.
This area appears to be isolated and far from any Zala settlement. There may be many Gulo lurking nearby.
And let's see. That one might be a bit too close. Basically get a lot of them to appear, and that one might also work. That one might be too close to that settlement, if that is even a settlement. It looks like it.
This area appears to be isolated and far from any Zala settlement.
Okay. And we have the location down there, which I feel like this is a settlement of some sort. And this one over here might not be close to a settlement.
Hoof prints and wagon tracks are unmistakable in the earth. Perhaps there are Gulo lurking nearby.
Let's try over this way. I'm almost certain that this one is gonna be like not a lot of them. Let's try this one. It's just where is it located? there. It's apparently further up. Ah, it's probably, yep, there it is. Just kind of seems a bit close to a settlement.
The river winds its way south, the waters churning with the gentle current. There may be many Gilo lurking nearby.
Seems like a decent place. Yep. Alright, I just need to get back to Kusetsu. And see if I basically ended up getting more meat than Yen. Or Hein. I'm actually not, I can't quite remember if it's Yen, Light, or Lord Hein. I think it's Hein. It is pronounced as. Could be completely mistaken though. But be interesting to see if 8 of them is a good amount. Is there actually any? Okay, there's 3 of these. Let me actually quickly check here. The Tataki, Chronicles, Domination, and Wham Bam, Thank You Mammoth. Give those up. Nope, unless that one or that one starts one of those. Could be.
Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. Oh. It would seem that, at the very least, you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slow 6 Gilo.
And we defeated 8.
That you have, my lord. As for Shauna, the meat of 8 Gilo did she bring. A fine day's work, and undeniably the greater portion. Bah. A loss, is it? And how confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate I am to count one so talented among my allies. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Molilo forthwith, and let us have Shauna present our meat to Sirena. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zala cuisine? Let not its appearance deceive you, it is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. Heh, you should have seen the state I was in.
Okay. Let's head back.
You are returned, Shauna. How was your hunt?
So I have Gululo meat. You think should impress more than a sack of blood-soaked meat taken from freshly slaughtered Gululo.
My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking.
open. Damn it.
It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lice wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbay? He has many responsibilities, and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies.
Okay, so over here. Obey. Please. Oh, she's not there.
Ah. One of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lice. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south, across the bridge.
Okay. And, nice. Or at least keep messing up that pronunciation. And it's just one hell of a drop right at the edge of the town. Those people are fishing. And there she is. Wondering when I'm gonna get upgrade to the mount speed here.
Oh, Shauna. Are you here to help too? Great. So, I suppose Dorbay told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only, some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck. And keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh?
Ah. We need to find poop. It's a poop collecting quest. It is what it is. God.
How do you do?
Got a lot to say.
Traveler. I will not lose to you. I shall find 3 times as much dung as you, at least.
Okay. Just 2 more kids down here.
Oh, you are Lice's friend. Are you here to help us too? I cannot seem to find any dung here. Maybe somewhere else?
We get a chance to basically wash our hands, because otherwise this is going to be very unsanitary. Just show back up at the village just being like, oh yeah, are we ready to eat? Like without washing our hands first. There's this ore by this rock. Oh, wait, there it is.
Well? Have you found your share yet?
It is what it is. Oh my god.
Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it.
Lice. Lice. Look how much dung we have.
Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbay will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbay. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried, it was easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all.
Hard. I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no. From the heavens comes the rain which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh which nourishes the Zala. Ours is the soil of one and all.
But you Westerners are like the Domans, you live in the same place. In villages. And all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Hein talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Hein will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. To take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place, and the people in it, and maybe the things, too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words. The stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains, that link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hein. And to me.
Some call the mole fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way. Our pride. Our nation.
Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbay is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Sirena know how we got on?
Okay. So, back up to Serena. And that's not actually the end of this specific quest. Oh. I don't know what the next step is. Or what the next step is, to be more specific.
Welcome back, Shauna. Did you speak with Dorbay? Well. Then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hein and go Setsu.
They do ask me to wash my hands at least. That could look like a voiced cutscene.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ha! Ha!
Is there training?
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
No secrets between comrades, eh? So long as we win it when it counts. Shun, was it?
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Okay. So go and speak to Hein.
Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. Then what better time than now to undertake our trial, and become full-fledged warriors of the mole.
Okay. And we get some daggers that are worse. I'm actually not going to be able to get any upgrades for that, it seems, for a while. Okay, those look not bad. Okay, the shield isn't half bad, to be honest. And I forgot to actually check the daggers, to be honest.
Now then, Sirena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake that we might participate in the Nadam.
Ah, yes. As I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many malms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the eel. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete.
Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Meadow?
You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chukazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seal-en, hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. More than you may know. On the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well.
Ha! What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no. With me, my friends. To the west. To Bardam's Meadow.
Let's go.
Wait, Hein. Oh dear. I knew I would forget.
What? Nothing to tame the Yule with.
Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yule will hearken to their call.
Are those Yule going to be a
Thanks.
mount again from this?
We'll try them out once we've finished the trial. Let's catch up to Hein and Gosetsu.
Assuming this is gonna be like a mount we can summon. Question is just how does that, rather how is that mount going to look?
We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Sirena talked about. I don't see Hein or Gosetsu, though. We should hurry.
I see 2 blue quests. Also southwest of here. Yeah, I just quickly want to check, is this blue quest Aether Current? Aether Current. Let's grab that.
Don't suppose you have time to chase after a sheep, do you? My most cowardly one just ran off after hearing a nearby beast's roar. She is so timid she is likely to run away if you try to approach her normally. Take this blowgun and these darts that I've laced with a sedative. One hit and she will be out in an instant. She ran off somewhere to the west. Best of luck.
Okay, that's quite a distance over there. Oh, Barnum's Mill is gonna be a dungeon. Seem. Toss these.
Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Sirena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them.
And it's tagged over there. Okay, I'm kind of thinking go here, and I'm assuming that these is just gonna keep going this way. We have to do things. Once I get to a point where I'm like somewhat close to this, or where the next destination is like further ahead than this, go down, do that, and run back up. And then I'll return and complete the quest at a later time. Okay. Tyne and Cosette were also attacked. Let's see. And these.
Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself? So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, et. CLN is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time.
Okay, so I need to find more enemies over there. Let's do that once I have built the sheep down this way. So, these shoots. Whole shooting thing. Just need to grab the sheep. And does it just go in my inventory, or... So innocent while it sleeps. We can go and deliver that to the... Get a bit later. More combat, it seems. There we go. I guess Sure Soul there is doing the exact same quest. Unchulu, I think it's pronounced.
Right. This must be the pass that leads to Bardam's medal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there is a first time for everything, no.
Just want to see how these look. Yeah. And we got the old whistle. And new armor initially. Let's even compare. Ah, that's level 70. That makes more sense than mine's slower.
Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must each pass through Bardam's medal and Tamil. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have an atom to win.
Okay. I guess I'll just queue up for that one. And while I wait, I might as well just go and, I don't know, get back over there. Maybe I could actually, okay, here's what I'm thinking. Unlock this part of the map. Good. And teleport down here, grab that quest. They'll likely send me out somewhere in that area. And then I can get on up to the kid and basically deliver a quest. Or complete the quest. Words are very unnecessary.
Hello, traveler. As it happens, some of the local Kesteri merchants have been dealing with a problem involving your kind of late. Reunion is run by the Kester. It will not do you any favors to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. The Kesteri way is to show your intentions through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. And yet a merchant from far-off lands has recently appeared in Reunion, trying to force the Kester to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I have seen others attempt to explain the local customs to him. However, it matters not what anyone says if he will not listen. I would appreciate it if you were to take responsibility for this buffoon. No doubt he is still in the Khan's tent, harping on.
Okay. I'm assuming this is the leader.
This seems to be the Kester tribe's Khan. He welcomes you to Reunion with a smile.
Which we can't see due to his mask. These words. Okay.
The Kestiri girl furrows her brow, willing Gascot to leave her in peace. It appears she is the one in charge of organizing Reunion's marketplace.
I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to displease you, you need only tell me what. And just who would you happen to be? If you're here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrived first. What's that? You're not a merchant? Well, are you aware of the funny customs these Kester have? Apparently words aren't much use, only actions will do. I was told as much by members of other Ori tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the Kestiri customs, I suppose it is high time I acquiesced. Now that I think of it, if you're not a competitor, would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Seek me out if you'd like to hear more.
Okay, she actually has something new to indicate.
It seems she is glad to see the back of Gascot.
Ah.
It's been an eternity since I last had the chance to talk with a fellow traveler. The name's Gascot, I belong to the East Aldnard Trading Company and I've been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at our Kilgane office until a short while ago. Word has it, it won't be long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such a good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. I've always been a pioneer myself and decided that I would make certain I was the first to explore this new potential trade partner. I brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet despite this I am unable to convince them to even talk to me, never mind take a look at my wares. If only they knew what harrowing obstacles I have overcome just to be here, countless levies paid to pirates, daring escapes from fearsome bandits and beasts, I could go on forever. And what is my reward? The icy stare of a Kestiri woman. Until today, I had never met a lady that thought me anything but a charming gent. As it seems I alone am not up to this task, I wish to ask for your aid, knowledgeable adventurer. If you help me convince them to trade, I promise you untold discounts on everything I have for sale. No need to be so alarmed, friend. I merely wish for you to help me learn about Kestiri customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them, or force you to help me with my work. Their culture is unlike anything I have encountered thus far. If I am to get anywhere, I must study all of the customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. This information shall doubtless be equally valuable to you on your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude to me for giving you this opportunity.
That's the easiest Aether I've gotten so far, I feel like. Okay, so that's just a quest line, though, essentially. Let's see. Just Aether Current. Northwest. 574 yaps. That probably means somewhere up around here-ish, would assume. Oh, that's one of those fates that have an achievement tied to it. I cannot do that one. That's for certain, though. At least not alone. Okay. Aether Current is to the west. 346. west. So possibly up around here. Or wait. It's probably up there. And I don't think I can access that place potentially yet. At least I have no idea how to actually access it. Assuming maybe over there, but I get the feeling that I'm not gonna be able to get in there yet. Let's see, there's supposed to be one more. These. That one's still the closest, so I'm assuming the other one is likely down here-ish. Or maybe up around here. KK.
Did you manage to catch my sheep?
Hey. Suke. Gay? I think it's how it's pronounced. I have no idea. Here's this sheep.
Oh, thank you. You had me worried sick, you did, dearie. This job means everything to me. It truly does. I was just a lonely orphan with nowhere to call my own when the mole took me in. I said I would look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. I fear I will never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but know I am grateful.
Still waiting for the queue to pop. Guess I could just, I don't know, run around, see what I can find. Maybe just do a trip around the center of this area. See if maybe I can find something. Maybe the other, or maybe the last Aether Current. Still too close to the center one. See, it might actually have been like on this thing here. Still close to that place. Still not far enough away. It seems like I need to get really far away before it's good enough. Oh, I got far enough away because now it's to the south. And can't go that way. Okay, so south of here is where... What the fuck is that thing? Ocho? assuming we're getting close to the current. Okay, now it's northwest. Ah, there it is. That is most likely part of a series of fates. That one that triggers the Daikati or Dataki Chronicles Domination. Dominion. I'm assuming that one's called the Dataki Chronicles Deprivation. Try and head over to that one. God, this place feels so big due to the fact that I'm moving so slow. Let's see, this is just a old kill quest, just kill a bunch of enemies. I think get bonus XP and potentially unlock a new or basically spawn a new fate. I forgot that I was sick. And that I didn't have the enhanced version of the Kasatsu. feel my turn is returning by quite a large amount. Jesus Christ, I am feeling like I'm slowly dozing off right now. At least having problems keeping my eyes open. If I'm not talking a whole lot, I'm basically spacing out constantly right now. Like my brain is just mush for some reason right now. Or at least that's how it feels. My eyes right now, why won't you stay open? Get the Q cup. And I have no idea what what to expect. The tank didn't have the tank stance on, I guess. Makes more sense why I suddenly took like all of the aggro from the enemies. Rise of Bardem the Fresh. this then? Just assuming keep attack. Oh, I have no idea what to do with this thing. Oh. Like, what was I supposed to... I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Why did I have to be the one that got, like, that on me? Why did I have to be the fucking one with the mechanic that I have no idea how it works? Okay, didn't get it this time. Okay, so I guess drag it over to those. That was actually an upgrade. Yep. Oh well, too late to get on that now. Or need on it rather. Jutsu is just up there. There we go. Okay, that's a big one. The Rebirth of Pardon the Brave. Unable to execute actions. Okay. Oh, I ended up looking at it. Didn't realize I was supposed to... Look away. Oh. Guessing this is just like a there's essentially raid mechanics. It's gonna follow you around. Damn it. I messed that one up. What's going on? What that's a lot of shit happening right now. What the fuck is happening? Okay, get it over. Fuck, that was a lot of stuff. Gotta admit, that was a pretty good boss, but what the fuck happened? That was honestly kind of confusing as to what was happening at the time there. Oh, didn't realize that was a giant ass boulder that was gonna roll there. Okay, get out of the way of that, I assume. Is that... Yep, that's better in some ways than what I can have. I already possess one of those, apparently. Know why we used a grid break there. Is that a Yol? Okay, and they've already started the fight. Without me being there. It would be nice if they had decided to wait. Okay. Hoping the Yol would fly through there. I lost my maneuver there. There we go. So I guess that's the thing we get as a mount. Let's see, those are worse than my current ones. And can't get those. Because I already have one, barely.
I should have known you'd be the first to make it through. I'm assuming you had no trouble? Good, good. I managed somehow, as you may have guessed. Looks like Hein and Gosetsu are still in there, though. Nothing for it but to wait, then.
Okay. So let's just go to see here. Can't use that or that. Could technically use this, but it's worse than what I currently have. And Pretty sure that is an upgrade. Just wait to check. Yep. And first I'll just keep it in my inventory.
Oh, right. I've still got those whistles Sirena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try like she said. Up there, look. I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Ah. So that's that, then. We're officially warriors of the steppe.
Okay. Just gonna grab the materia. That's not the right thing. It's right there. Yol. You know what? Let's add that to the favorites. Children of Assim.
You don't think they? No, of course not. Hein and Gosetsu will come out any minute now. I suppose we could chat a little while we wait. Oh. So the other day, I said to Elisai, I said.
Mission accomplished. Everything's still in one piece?
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardam.
Is these gonna give them the whistles? By any chance? Guess not.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardam begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
You insist. Why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
guess that's gonna be what allows us to get in there. Or rather, up there.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Hydrate some more. Just pour myself some water then.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mall, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few, though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve, one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Okay, let's talk to him.
Were I Budgiga, I might take offense. But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness, or recklessness. Time will tell. The Nadam approaches, and the Oranir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Beta will tell you the rest.
Okay. I'll just go with the materia. Okay, can I leave this place? Yep. Just gonna quickly head down here and grab the aetherite. And perhaps also the aether current, which I'm assuming, yep, it's right there. And I guess also the Falcon Border as well.
Good more, I say.
Okay, that should be, yep, all the ones that I can just find around the place. And I don't see any more blue quests around here. I'd have to complete a few more quests before those unlock.
Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded.
Question. You keep calling Magne your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you?
All Oranir are descendants of Father Azim. But if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman. You will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese.
Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now.
You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you, this one carries the fire. The Budgiga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth, unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Budgiga and their ways. It would be a...
Right, so at least up there.
We shall speak of your task outside. With me.
Okay. So these is milking some animals apparently. Setsu is repairing stuff. Hein is doing something, and we're doing something. Wonder sure if I'll be able to spot them around here. Somewhere. You said it was supposed to be over... Are there vendors or something? I don't see them around. Maybe I'm gonna be sent to help them at some point.
Your name, foreigner. Shauna, then. You are to dive into Azimkat, below the Dawn Throne, and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no. Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water. But ours does. Indeed, the Oranir fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished.
I mean, can't I just jump off? That's not an option? Like, I'm assuming I'm supposed to go down in the water, perhaps?
Yes, yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below.
Okay. Yep, looks like it is. Yep, it is where I have to dive somewhere. Grass patch. So named for its long, narrow shape, this plant thrives in the deeps of Azimkat. Okay, then I need 4 more. That's a sightseeing spot with like a... one of those like stone head things. Weird. Let's see. Here's one. So there's also one over there somewhere. Then I just need... ah, there's the last one. Just gonna teleport. Gonna be a lot faster than trying to go all the way up there on my own.
She returns, and with swordgrass in hand. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as bears. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon.
Okay. Guess the others probably also have finished their tasks.
Ah, there you are. The others have yet to return. We have naught to discuss, woman. To approach the most radiant still sullied by the depths is an insult. Dry yourself. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the budgigas swarming around me. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see. That is well. Most radiant brother Magne, we have given you tribute, as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temulun Khatan taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Enhama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Ora. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came.
This is stream Tomber. I'm currently just doing some of the Stormblood MHQ. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow.
Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Reen, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zala. So it was and ever after.
So we're learning a bit about
I
how...
say to you, Brother Magne, how can this be? How can Oranir be the children of Azim, if they are Zala born of Enhama?
So apparently we're learning a bit about how their origin story is, or at least their myth, or whatever you want to call it.
You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world.
Okay. To learn more. Also, any blue quest unlocked? Nope, don't see any. So I guess I need to do more secure stuff. Yeah, those are worse. That's definitely the case.
I know what you're thinking. And yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. And in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things, things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Ujita. Mayhap he can be our teacher.
Okay, let's find that person. Go through there. So they are outside of the gates, and then around here it seems. Ah, there they are. Blutai.
This is the man of whom I spoke, Ujita. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help? If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Shauna.
Mayhap we can. Alright, so find 4 lamps, and they are just in this general area. Let's see. There's one. Maybe behind here? Nope. Let's try and zoom a little bit in on the map. Might be a little bit easier for me to actually spot if I'm outside of the area they're supposed to be. I'm basically thinking of checking inside walls after I've explored the outside. There's one. And then I'm assuming that the rest are inside. Let's see. It's the entire area around here. There's one. And there's the last one. Or not.
Where are you, little ones? Your mother is waiting. It is time to come home.
There's an upper area here. And they hit one up here, of course. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we have a musician here even.
greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for? That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? I would know more of the Oranir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the ORA, and how they came to be?
We're just sitting out in the rain. The days before men, Azim and Nama waged a bit of war. The rain were born of the Dawn Father and the Sailor of the Dusk Mother. Let's go to that one.
Yes, yes. A common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this: Azim and Enhama were lovers.
Okay.
Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Zala and the Reen rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last, he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children. Now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended, and sought out the Zala. Yeah, he was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zala safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zala, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zala are not wont to kneel. They must be made to, only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Enhama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once, and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to the Oranir. Their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Enhama for whom he must search. Even now.
Hey.
Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zala. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magne.
Okay. And back to him. you're back, those two.
You're back. They had me milking sheep, by the way. It was, interesting.
Okay.
At a glance, their arms and armor may seem crude compared to those of Doma, but they are well crafted, and no less effective. Another task completed, and I wonder what the most radiant brother has in store for us next. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun?
Not quite.
No matter. You have each completed your tasks, and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do.
And what is that? Sworn enemies of the sun.
A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dutherl. For this task, 2 will go, and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dutherl, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death.
We'd better not fail then, The question is, who should we send?
That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore, you should have no objections.
We're gonna be one of them, I'm assuming. This is just who is going with me.
Brother Magne. A word. The Budjiger require that a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore, we choose the Firewalker. The one they call Hein.
Why are they so... I don't know... specific about them not wanting women?
So be it. I shall choose second. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me.
I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it. At all.
No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden. A dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic stone and steel. Ethereal you are not.
I'm your Roland Berry. Try thoroughly chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water.
Ah, how well your tasks befitted you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep, they took a liking to you, I am told. Go Setsu and Shana, then. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. Dutherl lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside.
Okay. Nice. Oh. You got a blue west. And none up there. And none there. I am missing 3 quests. Either right or
Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Duthurl Ca from afar. Let us go and do just that.
Okay. We're still pretty going towards the sky. 40 years and counting.
Ah, a woman not of the steppe. How unusual. Were it that I had the time, I would take you around and acquaint you with our small settlement. Alas, as the Oranier's only culinarian, time is a rare commodity. I must keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, all that is left for me to do is, bah, I am out of sheep's milk. This is a disaster. If I leave to milk sheep now, I will fall behind on cooking, and the starved masses are sure to lynch me upon their return. I am loath to have to ask this of you, especially since we are virtual strangers, but might you fetch me some milk? About 3 pails should suffice. On the other side of our encampment is Sorokin. You would need to receive her permission first to approach the sheep.
So I get to do what Ease did, I guess.
Isugen sent you? That he would ask an outsider, of all people, to do his work for him. The man has not a shred of common sense. Anirode, the sheep are just over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need.
Okay. Milk in this pail is so fresh that it's still warm. Okay. So deliver this milk, and that's it for the quest apparently. Huh.
Aha! You showed up in the nick of time. You have brought the sheep's milk, right?
Yep.
Bless you, my friend. From our foods to our tea, we use this milk for nearly everything. That is why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. It is, however, something that has become increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grows by the day, but I remain our only culinarian. Is Isugen bothering you? You need not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. Bahaha. The man is nearly 40, yet the only thing he can properly wield is a ladle. Kyuzoku is right. I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise then that here, in a tribe where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little respect. When everyone else is out hunting, I am left here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion. While most Oranier will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother Magne are equal, nothing could be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to prove to them that I am not worthless. Say, might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me the time to train and earn my place among the other warriors. Haha. You certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, mistress. Shauna. It is good to finally be able to put a name to your face.
Okay. Okay, so he basically has a quest line like the other one. Okay, I'm curious now. Let's quickly do something here. Just currently doing some stuff really quick on YouTube. So give me just 1 second. And there you go. Okay, so as seen, step 8th occurrence. Let's see here. Okay, so let's see here. I don't think I've done that one. I've done that. Okay, it seems like most of these blue quests actually unlock like straight up quest lines to an extent. Okay, so apparently I need to have done a quest called the Undying Ones, and that quest will basically unlock a blue quest that will give me the second to last one. Then I just need to get or do the final quest of this place. Okay, now it's just matter of, can I just jump off this place? Like, no problems? Or is the game gonna prevent me from doing that? Nope, no prevention from that. Nice. I love the fact that there's no fall damage, it's so good. It's so good. Also, I can see that company actions have run out. Okay, so we need to add to that location. The Dusk Throne. There's the Dawn Throne. Assuming that is the Dusk Mother they talked about.
Over there, look. Those men are in danger. God. Too late for the one, Perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come. We cannot abandon him to his fate.
Save the wounded 100. You got everything over there, Kosetsu? I'm assuming.
I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beasts responsible. Nay. That is no way for a Dutherl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Sadu Katan. Forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzazuri. These ones saved me, but Gesser is.
Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me.
If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dutherl for ourselves.
The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? Wahahaha. What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam.
You do.
Ah, so you do. Ha. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu. Khatan of the Dutherl. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come. Look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though, if you were of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse.
Yes, Khatan.
Good thing we didn't mention that.
So that is the leader of the Dutherl. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that.
Okay, and this is the quest that's gonna unlock the last quest that I need, and that's an upgrade. Thanks.
Forgive me, Shauna, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once. With me.
Okay there, buddy.
Thank you again, but I shall manage on my own.
Alright. He'll manage on his own. Just gonna ride my flying chair over to Sadu then. Why is it displaying the level next to them.
Blug. There's sand in my mouth. I have no idea how my previous self was able to put up with this work. Blug. There's sand in my mouth. I have no idea how my previous self was able to put up with this work.
Okay, now that's interesting. That's a male aura body. But for some reason the game or the text-to-speech is designed to pick a female voice. Also, I'm kind of confused by why does it show a level? Is that because if I were to try and go here before, I would have been attacked? Try something.
Stop by if you wish to rest and quench your thirst. But be warned. If you come here to do us harm, you will not leave unscathed.
Could also mean that they've just signed that, oh, all of these Dothorial warriors are just considered female by the text-to-speech thing. That might be a possibility. That seems like a waste cutscene.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Maybe not the best thing to say, Kosetsu.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise do as you will.
Shouldn't have said madness, Kosetsu. That might have been a little bit too much there.
Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people.
Okay, I need to speak with 3 people. There's Coco.
I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Oranir. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Duthurl Cat. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman? Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment, the soul is the soul, and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff? Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadu Khatan. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril.
The cycle of death and rebirth? It is simply that. Take me, I died in battle with the Hodgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again.
Accidentally skip that up a little bit.
It filled me with such excitement when they first told me of my deeds, as did my friends.
Sadu. Bergen.
Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill.
And back to Gozetsu. Just talking to someone.
Shauna. You have completed your inquiries. It is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Oranir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior.
Let me just quickly those.
This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twill not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Duthurl's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips.
Okay, let's go and talk to Sadu. First I'm just gonna go and talk to Mousy. I think it's pronounced. So I get the current.
It is not often we have travelers in Duthurl Cat. There is something I would ask of you. If you have the time. My name is Masai of the 7 and 7 Swords. I am a reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast with the sword it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I would like you to ask around the village. Find out if I truly am who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask.
Okay, speak with people.
What are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with a blade at the moment, but he will improve in time. I hear that the previous Masai also struggled when he first picked up a sword. All he needs do is train.
Okay.
You do not believe Mossai to be the reincarnation of a swordsman? Nonsense. There were no other Dutheral born the year Mossai passed. The previous Mossai of the 7 and 7 swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated.
And there's the last one.
That Mossai. He always happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. He does his name a disservice.
Okay, that was also a pretty easy the current quest. I feel like the one that had the most work behind was the
Were you able to learn aught?
like find the sheep one. Like the little
I see.
kid.
I am exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in battle. How did you grow so strong?
Grew strong during my adventures. I had a teacher. That's pretty much
Yes,
the truth.
I suppose I am lacking in experience. I cannot leave the village, but I can learn from you. Could I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away.
And that kind of unlocks a semi-quest line. Sorts.
The spies return. And they have learned naught.
Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say.
We are what you see, Doman. We are Dutheral. Others rely on tricks and traps. Subterfuge. Lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field, and make ready to ride with their ancestors.
Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why?
Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again. Only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it, but know that we fight to live, not to die. Dutheral train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty.
Seder Khatan. Gesser's body has been given to the sands.
Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers.
We shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part, where is this place that Gesser has been lain to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words.
Rights for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Geddon may already have caught his scent.
My apologies, Shauna. This will take but a moment.
Assuming we have to go there as well. Yep. Okay, let's head over and pay our respects to Gesser. And there's enemies over there. That looks like a voice cutscene.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Okay, speak with the Sensu.
Well, then. We must all be on our way, even Gesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne, and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster.
Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same, and so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did. As did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
Okay. Get some... Okay, that's just a straight out, just completely covered hood. Okay, we got steel helmets. That's actually not a bad one. Kinda has like a fish theme to it, I would say. And that one is just a red colored version of this. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if you could just like, use coloring to get more or less the same color. That seems to be a... Yep, that's an upgrade.
You are ready to depart, I trust? Good. Then let us away.
Okay. Just teleports to the Dawn Throne. I'd be surprised if we're actually getting pretty close to finishing up the SM step.
We can but tell Magne the truth. And if our most radiant brother is unsatisfied, it will be my pleasure to put an end to the charade. You are alive, and returned. No matter. All hinges on what you have to say. Welcome, travelers. The most radiant brother will hear your tale. All that you have seen and heard. Your knowledge. I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say. That is well. I expected as much. The Duthurl are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field, and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Khitan, Seydu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Duthurl, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the women of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Enhamo looked back. But that Geetan, that feral Ujjan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magne such disrespect. Such defiance. By rights should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Beidou, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. My lord, Lys, you are unharmed. Thanks to you and Shauna. We are free to return to Mol Elo, I take it? By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mole and make ready for the Nadam, on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the law of the steppe. To accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomsoever it may be. We swear.
Okay.
Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dutheril, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come, Sirena and the others are waiting.
Okay, so I don't have an easy way of getting over there except for light or border, I guess. I guess I'll just use that, unless I didn't get the border over there, but I feel like I did.
Good morrow.
Okay, it did have that. Good. Guess we get a bit of a air view from this. That is so much faster than running all the way. I would have had to like run here, jump down, possibly land in the water, go over there, climb up on the bridge, and then all the way up here. This is so much faster.
Thank the gods you are all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole. And you survived Bardam's metal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance.
If that is indeed a matter. And nada. Okay, there's those pieces, and I'm just gonna go with Tyria because I don't
My
need any of
friends,
the others.
We are come to the final day of the Saga Ansar. To the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Garl will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great oval will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in an atom. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words? It would do much to ease their fears.
At the behest of the Khatan you speak with us, yes. You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever.
Let me actually just repair my stuff, because my earrings are definitely getting damaged. And might as well just go through everything. It would honestly be kind of nice if you could just be like, yeah, just repair everything in my armory chest instead of having to go like through every single one. It is a bit slow. Go then.
When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's metal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men. Mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Oranir and the Dutheril. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win?
Will not be easy. Can and will have faith.
Yes, yes. 'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win. Of course.
Okay.
Ah, it is you. The one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Ova, my comrades, and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few, and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done.
Okay, and more war.
How strange this feeling. The thrill before battle. A battle in which I may die.
Die all the time, many of them in their sleep. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to all below together.
Yes, yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might. And if it is the gods' will, then we shall win.
Okay. Speak with the woman.
Already, I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Enhama, we are yet Zela. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are. Who you are become, as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. You are ready for battle, Shauna?
Time for the duty. The Nadam.
I see you, soil bearers.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Okay, I should probably make sure that that does not progress on its own.
To triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Mol Ilo towards the Ovo in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovo, you must claim it for the Mole. But be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Kagan. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovo and endure their assault to win the Nadam for the Mole.
Okay.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Okay. And I can see who's who.
Forward! Forward!
I'm supposed to be moving forward as well. They just noticed that the chat said something along those lines. And I'm supposed to be following them. It's just keep killing. Okay. Try and combat with him now.
You came, as I knew you would. For you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Duthurl thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deep of blood this day.
Okay.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Okay, we also have to deal with Saturn, it seems.
In death do our souls sing!
Okay, she is casting something powerful, it seems. And I should probably make sure I interrupt, which I'm assuming I'm going to do by getting these.
Bow down before me!
Leave this one to me!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Okay, those two are down. So I'm assuming I can do this.
The
step has spoken.
Then the Harnies.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Utun. The wind warns of men in iron.
That's the Empire. Garlands. Shit. Your prototype? Perhaps.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies! Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is. Well, go on then. Kill her. Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal!
If this be the will of the mole and their Khan, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Crush the Imperials, drive them before you, Warriors of the Steppe with me. That one sounds a bit more awesome. So I guess we're not done yet. Might as well try and take out as many enemies as possible while we're doing this.
Time to get serious!
Unless just more enemies spawn.
This blow shall end you! Mark well and learn!
I guess I can just try and focus on getting this thing down.
For you, Father! Let us be about it!
Let naught be left in our wake!
Oh, he's down.
How it burns!
Kneel or die!
Is it just need to defend these? Seconds till she's done.
But I hate you! I hate you!
So is he gonna die this time, or is he gonna run away again and probably get in a lot of trouble?
Impossible!
She was there for the taking! What do I have to do? I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
He's gonna be in a lot of trouble when he get back.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Nice. Okay, speed 9.
Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day. Which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither.
Okay, the speed has been increased. We get a special gift, and we also get Ether Current. That's the last quest of Asm Step, I guess.
Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Temulun Khatan.
Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance, and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield.
Okay. The diligent mole warrior.
Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Oranir and the Duthurl and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Sirena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always. As well as the moment when you became one with the Ovo and were declared Kagan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again?
Okay. There's victory pose. I guess we learn a new emote. Perhaps. Or maybe I already knew that one.
That's the stuff of legends. That's the Kagan in all her splendor.
Praise be to the Kagan, and to the gods for guiding her to us.
Glory to the Kagan and her comrades. Forever and forever. 100 years. The Kagan.
Okay, and go and see Durna again.
Ah, Shauna. I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. This is a morinkuur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes, like Bardam and Chukka, are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But, even if not, you may look on the morinkuur and remember this time, this place. As we will when we hearken to the music.
Okay, tabletop instrument. The traditional instrument of the Assam steppe nomadic sailor tribes. The morinkuur has two strings, the male and the female, woven together from the tail hair of a stallion and a mare, respectively. Okay. And make the current. So now we can fly. Hell yeah. Which means that I could probably get over to this place. Now, unless that's locked off to me. I have no idea. Anyway, Lord Hine in Crimson they walk.
At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them.
You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected.
Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam, and you who saved my Lord Hein from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to the mole.
And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangzia with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Duthril sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar.
If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Duthril Cat. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother.
Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Enhama made us for war, Lice. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed, and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn. Death and rebirth. An ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again, thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so. The Dawn Throne first, then? Yes. And I shall accompany you.
Okay. I'm just gonna teleport there. I know it just unlocked flying, but I am not flying all the way there. That's gonna take a while, after all. It's so nice to finally be able to move at a decent movement speed.
The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming.
Humble as ever.
Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Beta will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest. But he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours. Such pity does not become a Kagan. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the mole?
Nay. The mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oranir and the Bujaga may remain.
We are for Yangzia, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Ironmen. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Oranir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon.
The gods are kind. I am sure the Oranir will prove a great boon in the days to come.
Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal. A dancer in the morning mist. And a warrior besides.
This lady.
Look into my eyes, child. See you as him. Are you my Enhama?
I know not of what you speak, Brother Magne, but I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. We should get going. Right now.
Okay. Going to speak with Sadu. I need to fly down there, that's for certain. All the water added. Might as well try and see if I can get that Doro Elo. Just curious if I can get up there. Because it seems like I should be able to just fly there. Unless they have barriers in place. Nope, no such thing. And this place just seems completely abandoned. Huh. Oh well. At least now I have the astral point there. Guess I can get this more explored. And I just need those two down there. What was that place called again? 101 Revelations. Sadu.
Humph. The Kagan and her warriors.
Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yangzia where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam?
Many were wounded. Some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Guess our seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field.
Of that I have no doubt. For you are Dutheral.
There is one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south. Will you unmake them? If that be your wish.
When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam.
Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment.
Okay, and then over to Terna. Okay, just gonna pop over here. Grab that, and see if getting just this little spot down here is gonna like unlock all of this, or yep. And that little health is 79. Okay. Did not really expect that. I'm actually curious, what do I get at 80? Get anything? Bunshin. That's what I get. And then I get essentially nothing until level 90. There's no new abilities. Because I do get traits like Nick Gauge, higher potencies. Tracker doing that 100 more damage after under the effect of Mace Weed. And some Kamaitachi. I don't exactly know how this one works. And Hollow and Nusuchi. I don't know.
Seydou Khotun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Sirena. And tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red, wait, is this a banner of the Mole tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, Lyce. But I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson. For in crimson there is life. There is liberation.
Thank you for your prayers, Sirena. We shall remember them.
Until we meet again.
And we get a Mole banner. Okay. Tapestry woven with the ancestral mark of the Assam Steppes Mole tribe. Nice. Crimson Footsteps. Step Warrior. Nice. The Hour of Reckoning.
Right, then. To the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends.
So Yangtze, and we now have access to the upper part of Yangtze. Seems. It has a very tall wall, and then crystal formations here. And I flew right past the quest givers.
I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return.
Okay. Might as well just get some map explored while I'm here. I can kind of do that relatively fast. Okay, there's a cave here.
Here we are. I wonder if they all are gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alizé Levieux, I presume? I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Yeah, that's all about. You're breaking the take from the ringing of the eld. Nice. So, welcome to the stream. How has Elden Ring been so far? Preferably without any spoilers, just like, is it good? Is it... I kind of doubt that it's gonna be like, that it's bad, but like, I'm assuming the game is good. I have personally made it to the return to Yangxia, part of the MSQ. It's been a ranking success. Nice. I still haven't bought the game, but I still don't entirely know if my PC is actually up to the task of actually running the game. So, might have to upgrade some parts. The performance of 1.02 is worse than pre-release. Okay. Seems a bit weird. I'm guessing I'm assuming that there's probably gonna be a lot of patches near the start, like within the first week, of just like performance issues, small bugs, small and big bugs that people find, all sorts of things. Because it is, after all, a very big game. So it is sort of expected that there's probably gonna be problems that they don't, like, expect.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
Yeah, apparently they fix things that results in Odin's daughter, so it can be fixed a little by using an SSD. Okay. I'm assuming they're probably gonna have to like find some work around that, because stuttering is not a good thing to have in like a Souls game, or essentially just any of the Souls games, because as soon as it ends up in like PvP situations, that's bad, and in just general combat, that's not good either. If it suddenly like potentially starts lagging a bit, that's not good. We need like smooth FPS, otherwise it's gonna be like bad.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
But are we ready? Then victory will soon be ours. Let's go with that one. That's more uplifting.
The Khan has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
It's fine when you stay in one area, but if you move too far from an encampment, as one might actually do while fighting, or if something big moves into the area, it will cause stutter. Yeah, that doesn't sound exactly great. I'm assuming that within a day of like that patch coming out, they're probably gonna have like another patch that maybe they might have like figured out what it was that like what fix that apparently caused the load stuttering. They might roll that back and have maybe found another way to fix it. Who knows? That doesn't cause the problem. Who knows? Or at least assuming that they're probably gonna do something along those lines. Like, figure out what the problem is, come up with a fix, because they kinda need to do that. And it looks like that is rolling again.
Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Shauna. Ah, yes. There is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alisai and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel, well, for those replete with animal like you, at least.
Nice. Oh, and I can actually fly in here. Nice. I guess it is technically part of an area, so I guess that makes it easier, assuming. Oh, get that way. Is it this way then? Ah, yep, I can just fly out this way. Nice. Inside isn't inside, it's outside. Yeah, I've just kind of gotten like used to thinking of this place like being an inside location because you had to do the whole like run over to the lake, jump into that, get out of the lake, then talk to someone to get inside the actual base. But I hadn't really thought about the fact that, oh yeah, it's actually just like on the map, like literally. Okay, room where it happened.
I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Dungeon, I'm guessing.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain.
Alfie, yes. Being smart here, yep.
We shall carry out Alphinaud's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Okay. With Hien.
There is no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand? That said, I have only just returned. 'Twould be better for you to speak with Alphinaud to find out how you might be of service.
How was my day? I mean, I went to work at like 6 in the morning. Thankfully, Fridays are pretty short for me. Work ends at 11. So, out of work I went homeward and stopped at a store on the way back and bought some stuff for dinner for the next few days and also some lunch. And yeah, Also got some eggs because I could get that due to the co-op app. So you also get. I'm forgetting now. What was the price of those eggs? Just going to check the app. I don't remember right now. I could basically get some. I don't remember what the name, what the word is in English now, or if there even is really a proper English word for it. But I could get some økologiske eggs of like 20 crowns, which is honestly pretty cheap most of the time. I feel like a 10 pack of them. I feel like usually they cost around, I don't know, like 28 to 30 crowns ish. That was a good deal. I could get 3 of those packs. Pretty happy with that. So, ecological, you think? Yeah, I guess that could sound like it sounds correct. I'm just not entirely sure if that is it. I'm actually kind of just gonna search for it now, I think. Let's see here. Organic is apparently what it's supposed to be, or at least Google Translate just translates it to organic. Which I guess kind of makes sense. To an extent. Although it doesn't really... like... I feel like it doesn't really convey the exact same meaning. I guess there's also a site that says that ecological is also a it's also a possible word for it. Oh well. Yes, it fits. Yeah, I guess there isn't like a proper word for it like there is in Danish, but I feel like it's probably not that like widespread in like English speaking countries, so like, or at least not maybe not as much as it is in like Denmark, and I'm assuming a lot of, or at least some European countries. I know for a fact that Denmark is like really big on like the whole I guess organic, I guess I'll use that word, on the organic foods and such. Yeah. Anyway, let's talk to Alpha now.
Trying to keep busy. Full glad am I to hear it. There is one task, as I explained during my briefing, Elysai, and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators.
Denmark is strange when it comes to milk, that much you know. How so? I guess I just don't know how it's like strange regarding milk.
Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one. Which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kyogani and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Shauna, and thank you again.
Well, guess we're heading to Kugane and speak with Tataru. who I honestly had kind of gotten was in... I'd kind of gotten that Tataru actually had gone with us. It's been such a long time since I last saw her that I completely forgot that she was in Kugana. At the... I think it's East Aldenard Trading Guild it's called. I'm kind of forgetting what's exactly called. Okay, so, Tsar... So in the rest of the world, they basically heat treat the milk, and this means it can last for months, and it's normally healthy to drink. In Denmark, everyone is scared of this kind of milk and won't buy it. I'm assuming that means we don't pasteurize our milk. Is that the right term for it? I seem to remember pasteurization is when you like eat it. So I'm assuming that's the method. I actually didn't know that Denmark didn't do that.
Greetings, honored madam.
Guess that's why milk can usually only last for like, I feel like maybe at most a week-ish. Unless you open it, in which case it's like 3 or 4 days most of the time. Aww, it looks so cute in your... Oh no. I think it's a kimono. I'm not sure. We apparently have no problem doing it with eggs, but not the milk. Huh. Yeah, like, I know that at least in... I think it's like in most countries, I think at least it's in most countries, eggs are not like... There isn't anything that's like done to the eggs, so apparently there's like a protective layer on like the eggshells that basically makes it so that you essentially have like eggs just sitting out. Not at like extremely high temperatures necessarily, but like just at like room temperature, and they won't spoil. But I've heard that apparently in, I think it's in America, they like wash the eggs, and that causes like that protective layer to disappear, so they have to like refrigerate their eggs no matter what. But like apparently you can go to some countries and they just have like eggs just like on shelves, like not cooled or anything. Let's see. This is a pretty good look for Tataru.
Shauna, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim steppe. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it.
Eggshells. I get it now. I get it.
Alphanaud has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in an air, paperwork, fight, I'm the true Kagan. Yet.
Okay, how Tataru got her groove back. But also I feel like I've heard that quest name somewhere before. Does that one unlock something specific? There's a quests. Huh. It seems like it. Potentially. Because when I go to the quest page for it. There's a lot of things under like next quest. Like there's a next MSQ, but then there's like what? How many is this? Eight other quests that apparently like unlock. And most of them just seem to be completely basic, just normal quests. Just go do something, you get XP and kill. Thought maybe there was gonna be some other quest that it unlocks some other stuff. Oh well.
You're here for the parcel CID sent, right? Wait a moment, and it will be right out. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. CID regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphanod to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside.
Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping?
I believe so, yes. Why do you ask?
Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekizigami barracks.
Yeah, Satoru's so cute. You find Satoru's concept art to be even cuter than her in-game depiction. Okay.
Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters.
What? Impossible. That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes.
Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake.
This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant.
My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient.
Okay, so we are...
They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build. Not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kyogune, I know. A cheery sword. Wearing bright colors, as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here, on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns.
Well, since we're apparently delivering... mail, I might as well just go ahead and act the part. I don't remember, was this the... Is the one, or... I guess it is Postmaster. Postmaster Shana is on the case. Can't put on my like post-mobile cap though, but still. Alright, so we need to head up there, so Rakusa District.
Good morning to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bakero. Or was it the hostelry? Ah, no time, no time.
Lilac sent a love letter. Letter is perhaps a charitable description, as the weight of this parcel rather suggests a lengthy treatise on why a certain Seki Gumi ought to accept the undying affection of a certain admirer.
I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? A mistake? For the Sekizigami, you say? Ah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes. I will take the other in exchange.
Okay, deliver the parcels from Sid to Tataru, who is back in the Ruby Bazaar.
Greetings.
I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon.
This parcel weighs no less than the other. It lacks the scent of lilacs and is therefore much less likely to contain someone's misdirected woes. Or woe.
That's it. That's the parcel. You found him. Though, knowing our luck, CID put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alpha Nod requested.
I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Shauna back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alpha Nod's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't.
That could actually have been pretty funny.
Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am, making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Shauna. And I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away.
Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments, we provide. Discreetly, and at a reasonable price.
I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it.
Ahaha. Indeed he was, indeed he was.
Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alpha Nod and Elisa my regards, will you?
Okay, and back to Alphino. Finally teleports to the House of the Fierce. No more teleporting to that village outside of there and then swimming through the water.
Oh. It seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents?
Never once take undue risks. It would seem Sid thought it best to send Alphino a massive manual detailing the operation of a magic field generator to ensure that the boy was prepared for every eventuality. Or possibly see if he would read the entire thing or simply give up and whack the generator with a wrench, which works 9 times out of 10 anyway.
Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Alphino was just like, ooh, reading material, and just fucking like tears through the entire book, and then when he returns, Sid is just like, hey Sid, do you want to discuss Magitech field generators? And Sid's just gonna be like, you read the entire fucking thing, didn't you? Yep. I would not be surprised if that was the case.
Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good, that is one less thing to worry about.
Time for generator whack-a-mole. I mean, I could also see him just being like, yeah, this shit is not working. Just fucking blasts it with just magic. Just like, yeah, this doesn't work. Blast. Hopefully that works. Okay, I'm curious, how long is this quest? That one has a couple of steps. I think I might just save that one for tomorrow, perhaps. Although I kind of want to see what does this one look like. Okay, that one doesn't have any special animation. I either do these. Ah, I actually just noticed that dense weapons are held only with the like 2 fingers. Notice that until now. Ah. That's interesting. But yeah, I think I'm gonna save this quest for tomorrow, because there's like 5.5 minutes left before it's been 6 hours, and yeah, I'm kind of feeling like I kind of want to just relax a bit before heading to bed. So thinking that would probably be a good time to start ending the stream. So let's start by saying, do I have anyone that I could potentially raid? I definitely do. I have several people that I follow that currently streaming. Just need to figure out who to raid. Thanks for the stream. Welcome, Solvar, and thanks for dropping by. Okay, let's see here. Who should I go with? Okay, so that's 4 ones with the most viewers, which is Arctic Game, XIV, Reign of Ace Jr., and Jocat. I am not rating them because they're all playing Elden Ring. I'm not doing that. Nope. Let's see. Like, I'm basically thinking, I'm not rating them, mainly just because I don't want to end up with any potential spoilers for me, because I have literally on my YouTube made a playlist where any of the people that I follow or that I'm subscribed to on YouTube, if they post a video that I'm like, I kind of want to watch that one, but it revolves around Elden Ring, it gets put into my when I have played Elden Ring playlist, just so I can be like, yeah, I'm not watching that until Elden Ring is a game that I've played, just so I can avoid spoilers. And I think I did kind of the same thing with Sekiro. That came out. Extent, although I think I just kind of ended the videos to my watch later playlist and just made sure that I avoided watching them. I think I just put them at like the bottom of the entire list so I wouldn't accidentally watch them. But yeah. Yeah, currently I have 2 videos. Essentially, I have a video from XIV, who was one of the people streaming, and then I have one from Vatividya, which is like 10 essential early game discoveries in Elden Ring. I'm not watching that. I'm interested in the video, very interested, because it's like, ooh, these videos are always good, but I don't want to get any sort of spoilers. But yeah, let's see, can I find someone that I want to raid? Maybe? No? Yeah, let's go. Let's do that. Let's raid Rokoko. She is currently doing a charity stream. Apparently, a charity variety stream of chaos, as the title says. And it seems like they have, or she has, maybe? Oh no. Gotten. She's currently raised like 525 out of 2,000 that her aim is, and she apparently has some incentives, and I guess some stretch goals. I don't know. But yeah, I think I'm just hitting her. As for the next stream, that's gonna be tomorrow in how long is that? Come on, brain, do math. I think it's in like 14 hours ish. I think it's in 14 hours that I'm planning on streaming again. Yeah. And I'm basically thinking that there I'm just gonna do, I guess, more MSQ, because I think I might be getting close. Let me actually quickly check. Yeah, I'm currently at Seas of Despair. How much is left of the remaining MSQ? Or at least of the just base one? See, there's 15 quests left in the current, like, what is that, 66 to 67 level quests. So 15 there. I have 35 quests left, which also includes one dungeon and a trial. Scratch that. That's 3 dungeons and 2 trials that I need to do. And yeah, I basically kind of want to just get through the MSQ, mainly just so I can like unlock everything for the expansion, or at least like most of the main stuff, so that I can like have every area available to me. I mean, because I really want to get certain spells for Blue Mage that I can't get right now because I can't get to them. For example, I think there's one enemy in the peaks, I believe it is, that I really want to kill because it has an attack called Ultra Vibration, and it's only gotten from one enemy, and it's in like the bottom part of the peaks. And it pisses me off that I can't get that because it's like extremely good for power leveling as Blue Mage, because it's literally an attack that just goes like, oh, if the enemies are like below your level, this thing just insta-kills them if they're like within a certain vicinity of you. But it does have a 2-minute cooldown, so the strategy is just put up, I'm forgetting what the hell that spell is called. Essentially the spell that makes it so that you take like reduced damage and everything. And then you just like pull a ton of enemies, cast that spell, nuke them all, and then you just sit around and wait for 2 minutes. Because, yeah, it doesn't matter how strong the enemies are, as long as they're below your level, they're dead. And then just like move around to different areas. Okay, Ginger, I'll hydrate again. Anyway, yeah. As I said, gonna stream tomorrow, and I'll probably have a stream schedule up on Monday, maybe. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna do like release the stream schedule Sundays or Mondays yet. I have to figure that out. Also, I probably won't be doing a stream on Monday, because I kind of have some stuff that I need to do that day. So, yeah. Also, regarding the Monday and Wednesday streams, I think I'm gonna have to like slightly change the time so that instead of like me trying to start the stream at like 3 o'clock, I think I might have to like move it like just 30 minutes, because yeah, getting home on time is kind of not exactly the easiest. Like within like 30 minutes, so giving myself like an hour to get back home is probably a good idea. Keeping alive is my job. Yes, we all know streamers can't water themselves. I mean, I've just been like sipping water periodically just while sitting here. But yeah, probably no stream Friday, or not Friday, Monday, and yeah. Anyway, gonna go in and end the stream now, and yeah, we'll just raid Rococo, who is about to start playing The Simpsons Hit and Run. I think it is. I guess. But yeah. I guess I'll just see you guys tomorrow, and if not, then most likely on Wednesday. So yeah, I guess until next time, guys, I'll see ya.